fixed it. That's better. Okay. Here, we got a image PC. We're gonna edit. We change to Pathologic. Done. We can hide the no solicitation at all. That's not fun. Well, actually, you know what we could do is we could just make it. Put it. Why didn't that work? Why didn't Oh, wait, I can just hide it. Save it. Alright. Here we are. Is that everything? We're completely ready to go? I think we're completely ready to go. So, let's load game. Day 3. Load. This fit is like very very early goth vibes. Uh-oh. Are we frozen? Okay, hold on a sec. Ooh, God, what is that? Don't show me that. I don't want to see that. Okay, well, welcome to the stream. To the VOD if you're watching on YouTube, I guess. We're gonna play Pathologic Day 3. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna yell and cry and scream and tear out my hair a lot. It's gonna be great. So yeah, what are we doing? Are we going to the theater? I have no idea what we're doing. That's not what I wanted. Math. Hey. Fuck. You are here. You need to get here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're just walking. I swear to God. Why am I seeing my cursor? Why am I saying that? Why am I saying that? Stop showing me that. Why am I seeing the cursor? Why is this happening? Oh my God. Everything that can happen is happening today. It's so annoying. Nothing is working. Everything is broken. It's driving me insane. Function. Why? I cannot handle this right now. I need to. I'm just gonna walk and eat these potatoes. Well, where am I going? I need to go back. God, I hate this. What are those noises, bruh? I hear dogs barking. I have yet to have seen a dog. Which one? We need to get the notebook. The controls notebook. Here it is. I have like 5 little notepads in here. And stickers. God, I have so many stickers. Okay. Reload, inventory, map. Diary is cute. Today's quest, other tasks. So we don't even have any. The thing that like really gets to me is it doesn't like fast forward you through the night. You actually have to like decide what you're gonna do for yourself. You're just like, man, I don't know what to do. Oh, Jesus Christ. All of the things that I could do are gonna either make me hungry or tired or whatever. I'm definitely gonna die if I don't eat it, but I don't even think I have anything to eat. We're gonna like sleep for an hour. Where did she go? Oh, she's in here. We're gonna sleep for like an hour. I'm so bad at this. Okay, it's working out. You sleep for an hour, and then you drink a bunch of water. Oh god, you drink a lot of water. Okay, it's fine. We're good. I think that my immunity actually goes down. Let's check. Pete. Yeah, my immunity is going down, and I'm a little bit infected. I literally don't know what else to do though. Okay, there's a place across the street. Stop. Where are you? Can you stop? Yeah, it says this is a stop. Oh, there's medicine. So if we just keep chugging that water, maybe taking some medicine, 440, 88, 880. So this is restores a small amount of health. Let's get one of those. Oh no, we already have a few. Hey, cool. I wish there was a way to like steal things. I'm totally steal things. Okay. Inventory. Drugs. We're gonna take that. We're gonna drink until we pass out. And let's try sleeping for 2 hours. Oh damn! Oh, that's nice. Now we're hungry again. Oh god. It all ends in less than 10 days. Evaluate the chances of necrosis. Ew, what? How do we get back in here? Let's go talk to her.
There'll be no deaths while you're with us, right?
I want to be of help. I want to be on your side. Is there something I can do for you? Right now, my only desire is to light up candles, watch the soot of the day off, wrap myself in a bedsheet, and get drunk until my mind goes blank. Will you get us the bottle of Twyron? I think I might have some. You want to stay drunk together? Of course. I'm afraid that's not possible. I can't allow myself to. If it's 70% strong, it's an efficient preventative remedy. Is that real? Well, let's try. Oh god, is she gonna die now? Oh god. Did I just kill her? Okay, hold on. I need to shove some potatoes in my mouth. Hell yeah. My eggs got a little bit overcooked. And my potatoes got a little bit mushy. I just put a lot of like ketchup and hot sauce on it. It tastes amazing. need to eat food. That's all they have. What are you doing? What am I looking for? Diary, Q. There you go. Okay. Letter, L. There you go. Today's day 3. Wearing message from George. Please visit me. It's truthful. Misfortune. There's a third person who travels to part C. I have one of our family are still. Okay, so we have to go see that guy. Okay. Where does he live? Okay, so we'll just turn around and go back the other way. The cat. Run as fast as you can to one side of the house. And then he stops. He looks around. And then he turns around and runs as fast as he can to the other side of the house. Why does he do this? I do not know. The right house too? I forget. I completely forget. I'm stuck on something. Howdy.
Yes?
Reuben? Oh wait, I have to read it. Damn it. The disappearance of Master Reuben fills me with sincere regret. He is, of course, the person most to blame for the loss of our brother's remains, but that's not what matters. And what is? We have no competent people left except you. We're unable to put up a struggle. It's true what I've been told, that you declined Stavros' request and not accept responsibility for the... Is it? I did not... Bruh, I straight up... Who told you this bullshit? I agreed. I am doing everything in my power. I'm acting in accordance with my belief. That's, my belief. Whatever. I don't know. Do you have anything else to say to him?
That does it. I'm going.
Bye. That house over there. Potatoes ain't gonna eat themselves. So. Howdy!
Olgimsky has
My
put a
dear
bounty
doctor,
on any runaway
misfortune is a
butcher.
regular guest in our family home.
What is the old fox
A
trying
new
to
calamity
hide?
has befallen us. What is it? The house in which Reuben lived and worked has been tainted by an infectious mold and fallen prey to the looters. Ew. Our messengers searched every nook and cranny. Neither Reuben nor Simon's body are in the house. Gross. Some of the people that helped to undertake the search are paying a terrible price. They've contracted the sand pest. Fuck. How would you explain the absence of the body? It appears that once the infection began to spread across the house, Master Reuben decided to remove the body. He must have taken it to some hidden location that he considered safe. However, since we still haven't heard from him, we can only infer that Reuben is dead. R.I.P. Reuben. Maybe the body was stolen. Potato. True! Oh, wait. Did I read that? Someone could have stolen the body to force our family into offering ransom for its return. In this case, Reuben's silence and absence might mean that he is in pursuit of the thieves. Is there anything I can do for you? Please help us recover the body, Doctor. We are already much in bed. We are already much indebted to you for having identified Simon's killer. It's not your fault that the truth has turned out to be so distressing to us all. I implore you to help Simon and us once more find my brother's body. Where do I even start? Someone may have seen something. Oh, really? Someone may have seen something somewhere while they were doing some task, and you should go to that somewhere and find out something. Anyway, I believe you've made some useful acquaintances in the town slums, And not to mention, we have all manner of lowlife here. Could they know something? Jesus Christ. Speak to my brother Victor. He is much better than me where the practical side of things is concerned. I'll let you know what I find out, bruh. You just spoke to Victor, but that's okay. We'll go speak to him again. What is this? Just a tree. Okay. Bite a potato. Howdy!
Autumn is gloomy this year.
Every hour brings us more trouble. Where's the body? Do you know where the body is? I do. If I were you, Ogimski's son would be the first person I'd turn to. The young Vlad, nicknamed Charn. Reuben and he have had some business together. He knows the places where Reuben might have taken the body. Have you already asked him? I have tried, but we are in a difficult position now. On one hand, we are putting pressure on his father. On the other, we're asking him for a favor. Putting pressure? I was under the impression yesterday that we managed to put an end to all disputes between the ruling families. Indeed. There can never be an end to disputes between our families. It is impossible. It's as impossible as reuniting day with night. Jesus Christ. But now I feel that Big Vlad's actions have a bearing on the root of all our troubles. Should I just do the clappy read thing? I don't like this silence from the termitary. Should I do that? Could it be there that the infamous murderer is hiding? I was in choir, so that's why that helps, I think. Your brother has to come to the disease. I thought we already came to terms with that. Termitary riot. Yeah, termitary riot is more interesting. So the termitary riot coincided suspiciously with the door's return from the steps in the outbreak of the epidemic. A stranger has made their way into the town. Human or Shavanok, it doesn't matter. We can establish whether their involvement in Simon's death was direct or indirect, but the involvement is clearly there. Why? It has been revealed to Maria in a dream that the cause of Simon's death is hiding in the termitary. I intend to find out why Blake Vlad refuses adamantly to open it. And you should ask Vlad the Younger if you get the chance, because it's a human rights violation, and that's why. Perhaps I won't even need to. Alright, I'll ask. I'll ask. Vlad the Younger is a loyal son. He may be cynical, but deep inside he believes in the precepts of vassal ethics. Ew. He has no reason to conceal a crime, but he'd never help us knowing that we're acting against his father's best interest, notwithstanding our respect for each other. I respect such adherence to whatever that means. Stay inside. What abandoning in the middle of a perilous night? No, such people have to go to the isolation ward first. The ward will be set up soon. Okay! Okay, we're good. We got this. Anyway. Potato time. Okay. We are going there. M for map. On the map. Fuck! I always forget you gotta, like, drag it, click it, and drag it. We're going here. Wait, his hand is still... Let's see if there's any other dialogue for him.
Is this disease in...
Bye! Oh, God. You okay there, buddy? I feel like I have less bottles. You out for sale. Shotgun shells. This is not a zombie apocalypse. This is just some people got the samples. Speaking of which, we're rocking and rolling. I tried to climb up that ladder, but it would not let me. Yo. We're rocking. Rust or blood? Howdy, howdy.
We promise according to our hopes. We perform according to our fears.
I do not know what that means. I make no promises, and I perform for no one. Anyway, how can I help you? Ruben's gone. Have you seen him? Do you expect he's dead? Why would I expect that? If Ruben were alive, he would undoubtedly make his whereabouts known. He certainly wouldn't keep quiet about the pest getting inside the town. He's one of the few who have an actual understanding of what that entails. He's known about the infection for a long time. We agreed to keep it a secret. There are several locations where he could have taken the corpse, but I have no plans to reveal them to you until you do our family a favor. Ah, fuck. Gladly. I want to settle this dispute between us and the Canes concerning our unwillingness to let emissaries into the territory. I don't know what the Canes are thinking, but we are not harboring anything or anyone there that could be of even remote interest to them, especially to my deeply esteemed fellow Victor. What do you think you are doing? Baba, you are knocking over my thing. You're gonna get hot wax all over your tail, you ding dong. I have a wax warmer. Hold on. We gotta do a quick base reveal. Oh god, it's so dark in here. I have no lights on. Turn some lights on. Base reveal. Let's do some more lights. We can get some more lights. There we go. Okay, so I moved the record player. God, it's so crooked. This is so crooked. Anyway. Okay, that's my cat right there. That little lump. Kitty kitty! Hi. He is climbing on here. There's a wax warmer right there. There's a candle, but the candle is not lit. But yeah, there's a wax warmer full of hot wax. So yeah, he's gonna get that on his tail. But anyway, I moved the record player back the window. I cannot do this. Yeah, I moved it back to the window. I don't know, I think it looks nice. I think it feels like the room is more spacey. And yes, I do in fact play podcasts and things while I am streaming because I just have so much content on my watch later list that like I have to. Anyway, so yeah, that's room reveal. I did a lot of work on it yesterday. It was a lot of work. But I think it looks nice. So you know what, a spring refresh, which it was needed. Anyway, I think I usually do pathologic with face cam, but I'm not in the mood today. So anyway, we're not harboring anything or anyone that could be a remote, especially to my. So why won't you let them in? First of all, it's dangerous. The rabble is rioting. I've told you about that more than once already. Secondly, father will not submit to the younger Kane's orders. If this keeps up, we'll soon be taking orders from his 10-year-old son. Fine, what's your plan? I'm doing this not on the Kane's, but at their request. I act on my authority. I act on my authority. Sounds elaborate. Very well then. I'll give you one more reason to keep the termitary closed for as long as possible. Frankly speaking, it's you who should have prohibited us from letting anyone go in there. Even yourself, it's your direct duty. You mean quarantining the place? Exactly. Fortunately, we locked the termitary off a day before the sand dirt came into our town. Should the Canes insist, I have an argument that will easily convince both them and you. You require proof of the veracity of my words? I'm listening. The Canes are hiding something too. They have their own skeleton in the closet, and it's even more unsightly than ours. Our closet's full of our own workers. Theirs is full of other people's children. If you can make sure that everything is well inside the polyhedron, then trust me, the cemetery is fine too. It's an enclave, a closed chamber. I don't believe that. So do you believe? So you believe the quarantine will be effective in keeping infection? Was the polyhedron closed after the cemetery? I don't think the Canes are in charge of the polyhedron, are they? Was the polyhedron closed? And it was much closer to the original source of the plague, to Simon Kane. Sounds convincing. I'll inspect the polyhedron and talk to Victor, but I ask a favor of you. In return, help me find Simon's body. Try to curb the righteous anger of the judge and the terrible Victor. They seem to have finally decided to harass my father to death. I have no doubt that no matter what he did, it's not his fault. If you do that, I will gladly assist you. I doubt that my success here can infringe upon your family's interests. Deal? Talk to me.
Is the disease really contagious?
What do you mean? It's a disease, bruh! It's a disease! Okay, maybe there are diseases that are not infectious. But, like... Wait, are there? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that diseases are infectious. And that... Let's find out. Let's Google it. Diseases that are not... Okay. Cardiovascular disease, cancer, chronic respiratory disease, and diabetes are non-communicable. Okay. Are there some viruses that are not contagious? Not all viral diseases are contagious. This means they aren't spread from person to person, but many of them are. Okay. I still think that's a silly question because like multiple people have gotten it. Didn't the thing just say that like 30 people died last night? Like, come on. It just occurred to me that a map with the infected areas charted on it would significantly help couriers and medical aids. It may be surprising to you, but I've already seen to that. My men are now assigned to produce such maps daily. The cost of making one copy is a mere, let's see, 1,000 or so. What? You motherfucker. Absolute
I am
motherfucker.
crushed by these walls.
It's strange how neat this place is. Oh, it's just ending the conversation. Well. What an asshole! Here's some information that should be, like, publicly available. You should pay to, like, buy it. Anyway, okay. We only have one letter. Status. Okay. What are we doing? Q, diary, there we go. Dave's quest, other cat. The disappearance of the body. Investigate the termitary. Okay, so we have to fucking let's go back to that. Let's go back to Victor. Now, are there any places to get snacks along the way? We could go here. We could go here, maybe they will help. I have a hunger. I mean, I don't, because I just ate my wonderful potatoes. But he does, so. God, what is the last stream where I went to bed and then I slept too long and then he died from hunger. That Fuck, it's a Taylor. Oh, drug. Now. Okay, there's one more that we might try. It's hard, like, playing these so far apart, because, I forget where things are, but at the same time, since the part takes so long, I'm like, I really don't want to try it. Like, what do you got? Bullets. Hey, you want to buy some bullets? Pardon, what? You are a child. Oh, here we go, food. Come on. Mm. 8:25. go. Ah, fuck. So yeah, we just gotta keep digging through the tracks. Yeah. Oh god, like the map. Perhaps it hasn't told me to go to the other one, but anyway, we're gonna go straight. Oh no, I'm having trouble, like, I'm legitimately having trouble negotiating because the mouse is there. And the rate that the screen moves is not the same as the rate that the mouse moves. Empty bottles, okay. No, we just picked up empty bottles. I wonder if those empty bottles were already filled, but then it didn't make the noise. Where is it? Or did I fix it? I did not fix it. I was sure that was fixed. It did. Hold on a second. There we go. That's better. Oh my god, I have really bad. Sad. Howdy. I'm sick. I'm in agony. My head seems to be filled with blood. Oh god, he's dying. How much? We don't have very much money. Can you tell me about the local cemetery? The Call of Duty. Then it might be of interest to you. The local burial culture is extremely primitive. The late caretaker of the cemetery was a local too. He encouraged backwards practices of the literate person. Okay, this is like extra. Chill. The dead are still being buried carelessly. Carelessly? What do you mean by that? The bodies aren't always interred. The locals believe the earth to be their foremother. Only a select few get buried in the ground. The rest have to be without. What do you mean? They just leave them out to rot? What do they do with the bodies that aren't interred? The kin doesn't show anyone what they do to their dead. Oh, yikes. The cemetery is perforated with holes. They drag the bodies sometimes. And in a day, they pull out a leather parcel and pay their respects to the dead. Okay. The kin governs themselves. Big glad doesn't bother them as long as they keep generating profit. They're on their own. So what? They break no laws, so they're allowed to do whatever they want. Their constitution themselves, they follow their ancestors, right? Okay, that's interesting. Soon I will dig in the streets too. How much can I give you? Oh god, we do not have... I don't want to be mean like that. I don't have that... I don't think I have that much. Oh god, you need to laugh at me because I don't have that much money, because I think that would laugh at me. I want cat. Oh god, we have 62. So yeah, I think it laughed at me because I don't have. God, okay, so new rule, don't talk to people. Or rather, don't offer to people. I wonder what the other one... I wonder what she has to say about all this shit. I mean, we're gonna talk to her, and then we're gonna go talk to him, and then he's gonna send us to talk to her. And so, wait, why don't we just go talk to her? That's what they tend to do. I'm like, oh, hey, maybe I should talk to this person, and then this person has nothing to say to me, and then I go talk to the other person, and they're like, oh, you should go talk to that person that you just talked to. Like, Oh, that's great. That's great. Howdy!
Is this disease
Every hour
indeed
I
as
come
deadly
bearing
as they
news.
say?
It has to do with the Termitary. I'm most curious, what is it? Glad the younger asked me to tell you the following. The Termitary had been closed before the polyhedron was, and there are many witnesses to that. Really, what's he getting at? He has no reason to believe that the situation inside the Termitary is different from that inside the tower. Ingenious. Damn it! Alright, so be it. If that's how he's spinning it, then I'm forced to leave him alone. For now, you can tell him that. It will only last until we find proof that not everything is in order inside the Termitary. I hope there's no doubt in your mind that I'm obviously only doing all this to get the Ogamskis to reveal the location of Simon's body to me. Perhaps you might order your son to open the polyhedron. I don't know which one I want to do. Cause like, I'm on your side, right? But then we can expect the Termitary, right? Which one is more important to us right now? I think the Termitary is. My son has long ceased to beg me. He regards me as an enemy. Only Nina had an influence on him. Oh, there we go. Nina, his beloved sister, was someone he might have trusted. But now even Maria can't make him open the polyhedron, and I wouldn't take the risk either. Let the children remain fortified. I'd like to make sure that your confidence is not groundless. My son has now founded a kingdom of his own. There it is, towering above our sinful earth. He wouldn't let anyone into that world, not even his own father. If you're interested to know what's going on there, give it a try. Maria thinks you're a man for whom nothing is impossible. I'll follow your advice. Do you have anything else to say to me?
The true way to be...
Okay, never mind. Bye. Okay. Q. I'm really like... Other test. Okay. Young Ogamski is cunning way of concealing his failures. Victor agreed to withdraw the damages at once. He does not want the tower to be implicated. They seem to be hiding something there. Whatever it is clearly not the disease. Moreover, I don't think I am the one they are trying to deceive. Perhaps I could use this whole affair as an excuse to sneak into the mysterious tower across the river. I can speak to Vlad about whatever secrets I uncover there. Okay. I feel like Vlad is the wrong one to speak to now. Okay, we want to go. Okay, we're going to follow you. Oh, no. That's weird. Okay, where is the polyhedron? That way? Nice! That way. Oh, creepy. You know what it looks like? It looks like a bee's nest. It's all stabby and pointy. Kind of creepy, dude. I don't like this. Oh look, it's like paper. I don't like this. I really don't like it. This makes me nervous. This is creepy. Ooh, stone. I don't know how that's up there, but it is apparently. Hold on, we got some more stairs coming soon. I wonder if I can fall off of this. Okay, well I can fall off of this. What's that I say? Tasty. I have vanilla bean flavored coffee creamer and carrot cake flavored coffee. So it's basically like eating a slice of carrot cake with a scoop of vanilla ice cream, but you're drinking it and it's coffee and it's warm and it's delightful. Ooh, I bet I could do cold. I'm gonna do a carrot cake cold brew. Now I'm like afraid to fall off. Balancing games have never been my strong suit. Okay, I'm gonna go really quick. Here, all the ones I watched. doing this with the game running. I'm gonna add you. You. I want to do that. Okay. Perfect. Continue. Hippity hoppity. We're almost there, right? We're almost there. Oh. Howdy, howdy. How's it going, kid? You can't go inside or else the tower will topple. I'm a friend of the Canes. I've come to see Khan. You're in luck then. Khan has left the faucets to more his grandfather. Come in. Don't try to get inside. You really don't want to salt the parish, do you? I really don't. Howdy, howdy.
Why are they acting so girlishly?
Rah! That's rude. Adults are not allowed in here. It can topple the tower. Common sense suggests otherwise. I won't be staying for long. My name is Caspar. I'm the son to Victor and Nina, the youngest of the Canes. Now name yourself. Bachelor, yo. Are you a friend of our family? I haven't known your family long enough. Yeah.
The worst lies ahead.
You wanted to speak to me? Oh, so you lied. You wanted to speak to me? I'm listening. Tell me about this structure. It's a mystery. You won't be able to fathom it. Do you see these walls? Yes. I thought so. We children do not see them. There on the left is the coast of the new sea. Behind you are the cleft islands. Behind my left shoulder, the knot of the 5-foot pass. And the faucet a little way to the left from it is actually a collapsed bridge from the legend of the Ever Reborn. Is this some practical joke? I see now. It's poetical allegory. You are all dreamers in here. What are the walls you see made of? Guessed, paper. Strange, very strange. The average thick-headed grown-up sees a mirrored surface is the reason they're calling this the specular tower. Each personally sees an infinite series of their own reflections. That was the design. Are there really 1,000 children in here? Yes, but they're all on the other side of the faucets. You can't see them. But they see you clearly. The faucets are a reliable barrier against what? You, your doppelgangers. Everyone who comes from across the river. I don't have doppelgangers. You do. 2 of them. Also endeavoring to save humanity. At least that's what they say. Every word they utter mirrors yours, and so far they've caused nothing but harm. What kind of harm? Our salvation lies in repose and silence. Our town must stay still now. Freeze. Like someone who stirred up a nest of venomous snakes. Then the disease will abate and burn up in its own flames. I was told these were your words. Were they? Close enough. What do my doppelgangers have to do with anything? More like my thoughts. Okay, close enough. They make people uneasy. It's because of them that no one seems disturbed by their Harspec's actions and the changeling's barmy preaching. People start fussing and end up laying their lives on the altar of the common good. We children will not listen to you. What did I do to lose the trust of the children? I'm protecting our world. We were doing just fine without you. We can handle this plague, even if it spells the end of the world. Did you want to check that this place is clean? Have a look around. It is clean, I promise you. But I won't let you in, wise bachelor. No offense. Are you sure? You may mean well, but you bring evil and destruction all the same. This town is too fragile for your thudding steps. Your heavy hand will crush us all, even if you were only grabbing us in order to pull us out of the abyss. Go in peace and everything's alright. Oh, got it. Your heavy hand will crush us all, even if you were only grabbing us in order to pull us out of the abyss. Ah, fuck. My thing broke. Why did that break? No videos in queue. That's not right. I'm gonna have to reset my thing. Oh, it's doing that. Oh, did we lose internet? Shit. I hope not. Connect. Connected. Okay. Okay, there it's working. Cool. It's working. Cool. It's working. Okay. We're back. Meanwhile, okay, so your heavy hand will crush us all, even if you were only grabbing us in order to pull us out of the abyss. So yeah, this line reminds me a lot of whole like white savior rhetoric shit. Especially like the really, really old like colonialist and imperialist mindsets where like he absolutely bachelor he like, you know, calling people savages and backwards and all this shit. Like he definitely does represent this like colonizing and imperialist force that is kind of coming to this town that has its own shit going on and, you know, seems to be doing pretty well for itself. But then he comes in and like literally like the day he comes, you know, the person in charge dies and the sand plague comes and like everything falls to hell. So and like if you think about it, I mean, sure, the sand plague is something that this town has experienced before, right? But like historically speaking, we know that, you know, colonizers, imperialist forces, especially, you know, into like North America, the Americas, they did bring disease and destruction in their wake, and they did see themselves as, you know, what are they? You know, well-meaning, civilizing forces. So, yeah, this is really, really interesting. I don't know very much about, okay, so when was this game made? Let's see. So this game was made in 2005. So I'm curious. It's a 2005 game. It's made in a Russian studio, Ice Pick Lodge. I'm really curious if this, you know, the discussion about, not really a discussion, but the language, right, that they're using. I wonder if this is in relation to, like the fall of the USSR. I mean, it's a stretch. It's a stretch, right? Because this is from 2005. But I mean, I wonder if there's little. I mean, of course, you know, there's always little threads. Even if the main idea is different, there's always little threads that tie different things back to, you know, their place in time. And it's, yeah, I don't know. It's really curious. It's really curious. Anyway, so go in peace. Everything's all right here. Will you promise to let me know if anybody becomes sick? I promise. I'll be happy to talk to you anytime here at the Agate Pit. And if something terrible happens inside, I'll be the first to shout for your help. That's reassuring. Can we say anything
This
else
tower is Mom's gift.
It's nothing too astonishing. This tower has been standing here for more than a decade. Unbelievable. So, how do I leave? How do I leave? How do I get out? How do I leave? Oh. You can't go inside, or else the tower will topple. Do you think this is funny? I mean, I think it's kind of funny. Okay, let's save the game. I feel like we should be saving before we go into conversations rather than after we get out of them. Because there might be situations, like last time, there might be situations, what was it, like day 2, where we could, like, talk people out of the course of action that they decided to take, or into another course of action, but then we just, like, don't say the right thing. So if we save before we go into dialogue, then that will give us the option to go back and like, change what we're about to say. Nice. Eh. Broken ankle. Oh god, I mean, if it didn't hurt me too bad, I was like, yeah, groovy. But no, it hurt like hell. No game. It's so funny to see this like drawing of what the dog kids are supposed to look like, and then look at how they're animated and like, oh my goodness. What is wrong with you, brah? He's getting infected. Homie, what? That was creepy. Okay. Inventory. Yeah, we have 71. 71 monies. We're so fucked. Let's go dig through trash cans. Okay, where are we going now, though? Okay. I don't know where else we're going. Let's just go dig through that trash can and then we'll figure out where we're going. Nice! Child speaks like a grown man. Cemetery is... I can exclude both my buildings from... Speak to Vlad. Okay, let's go speak to Vlad. Howdy, howdy. Nice. I do like digging through the trash. Okay, let's see, where am I going? Okay, so we can go around these buildings, maybe. God, it just got, like, really freezing ass cold inside my house. It's been so wet and rainy lately. I've been keeping the bathroom window open for ventilation. And oh my god, like, when I take a shower, it's like so damp, right? That even with the window open, when I take a shower, there's like water running down. It's insane. Like, what am I supposed to do? People are like, oh, just ventilate the room. Like, the window is open, bruh. The window is open. How am I supposed to, but you want me to like stand in the room and just like blow so that it like ventilates? No. Also, I keep getting notifications that an empty bottle is required, and I'm pretty sure that okay, maybe it is filling with bottles. I don't know. Let's see. What do you have? Bullets. They all have bullets. We are going here. God damn. We're just trucking along, man, you know? Got no money on the ground. What do you got? She has a lockpick. The like big architectural elements in this town are always these like huge hulking shapes in the distance. And it's like, wow, that's creepy. What you got? Oh, look at that. Oh, a Schmouter! 10. She wants 10. We have 10? What do we do? Woo! We have a Schmouter! There's 2. We should save our nuts for the Schmouters, huh? 1. Those are worth 2. Those are worth 2. Those are worth 1. Ah! Save game. So now we have 2 Schmouters. Howdy, howdy.
It is easier to govern others than to prevent being governed.
Victor will no longer insist on inspecting the termitary. Keep my word, honoring the venerable Simon's remains is our mutual goal. We are bound by the same grief. There is a ripper, perhaps even more than one on the loose in the knots. I think they are runaway butchers. What? Or those few who were unlucky enough to find themselves outside when the termitary was blocked off. Now they're hiding in the town. I believe they're stealing the dead to use their bodies for divination. They have their own future-telling techniques. You know, sometimes you just gotta take an arm and you boil the bones and, you know, clean them up nice, and then you shake them around and then you throw them out on a piece of paper and then you, like, read the future or some shit. Anyway, where could they be hiding? What does Ruben have to do with this? I'm convinced that it was those people who stole the body from him. Are you interested in finding out where they could have taken it? Sure. To be honest, I'm not sure myself. One curious young man managed to trace their path. It seems they have been carrying the dead to the spleen district. I'll mark the house on your map. Can I kill them? Thank you. Okay. We are gonna die.
It's
We
all
are
very
gonna
suspicious.
Die. We are gonna die. We are totally gonna die. We are gonna die. We're definitely heading to a playground. I know for damn sure. Okay, so we just gotta go up. This way? Can I jump this wall, or is it gonna not let me do that? Bastards. We are gonna die. We are not because we're gonna die. Oh, whoa. We are I wonder if I could buy the bullets and then sell the bullets. Infinite money glitch. Map. Ah, fuck. Oh, no, wait. There's a way out. Watched the Cinema Sins for Snowpiercer at 2 in the morning last night, and now I really want to watch Snowpiercer again. No, thank you. Oh, a sick guy. I wonder if I can give him drugs. Howdy, howdy. You should rest. That's how this place is. Every breath threatens death. It's like walking through crossfire or a simple fire. What can you do? We have to. You have to. Would you be so kind as to explain what emergency is forcing you outside? We're looking for food. We're hungry. We need to check on our relatives to see how they're doing. Secondly, staying in is even more terrifying. It feels safer outside. What if that thing engulfs the house like it did 5 years ago? It tended to just appear inside the room back then by itself. Stop scurrying. Away with the unnecessary fuss. I wish, yeah, like, I really wish I could just give him, like, drugs. Because I have drugs. I am prepared. I have drugs. I have medicines. Just take the drugs. But he does not want the drugs. He wants a miracle. And, like, I do not possess miracles. I am broke. I have no cash. Can you give me money? Hi! So the last time we got a schmouter, it was from the little one. So I'm wondering if the little ones have the schmouters. We gotta save all our nuts for the little ones. I don't think that built that. I need to actually inventory. What is this? Firing. Not working. I think that might be glitched. Fuck, where are we going? This way. This game is really bad if you have ADHD. Just like wandering around getting lost. Like, where the fuck am I, bro? Did I already look in this trash can? I might have. Look in the can. Ah, look! More bottles! I have never... I think that part of, like, being a hashtag gamer is that you get, like, very intimate with the, like, secondhand junk sales business. Oh, look, is this the house? Okay, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna die. Knock, knock. Anybody home? There's nobody here. I'm just, you know, gonna rob you for Why are we taking so long to load? How you like that slurp? Wow, that is the most ever in my life. I wonder if they live here and they're mad that I'm looting their house. Away! Diary. In all likelihood, the runaway butchers are hiding the body they stole in the house. Okay, the body has been found. Is it Simon? Simon, duh. Okay. We're gonna save again just because I'm anxious. We're gonna go back. We're gonna hopefully verify. Fuck! The body's gone! You fucking assholes! They took the body! What am I supposed to do now? Ruben's letter. We need to plan the battle in advance, the battle being the task that lies ahead of us. I will not give up without a fight. Even if everyone else has come to terms with their own mortality, we need to join our forces, Bachelor, and combine our diverse skills. Our enemy is invisible, ubiquitous, dissolved into the very things that we will need to purify. The enemy seems invulnerable, but it is not imperceptible. And whatever terror it instills in us is explained simply by our lack of knowledge. If we are to destroy the enemy, we need to study it first. For this, we need to capture it. This is our first and foremost priority. Please forgive my reiteration of self-evident things like these. My only reason for spelling it all out is to better understand it myself. Our goals are not quite the same. I strive to save as many lives as possible, whereas your purpose is to put an end to the outbreak. I've been told of your abiding desire to uncover the truth. I would gladly help you with that if you will help me to achieve my goal. Together we can eradicate the disease and save everything that might still be saved. Stop, Ruben. Yes, you will find me at my secret persectorium in the warehouse district. The map is on the reverse side of this letter. Woo! How do I look at the first side of this letter? I don't. That's fucking great. Map! What? What? Oh, there. That's where. Q. We're going there. La 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 la. I'm so cold right now. It's not even. How do I not be cold anymore? I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have a blanket. You know, part of the reason why I'm so cold might be because I cut my hair today. And now my head is bald. Fuck, I forgot to pause. We are wasting so much daylight. Okay. Get the headphones. Oh god. That's awful loud. Continue. La 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 la. Fella, are you drunk? Water for bandages. How many waters does he want? There you go. Fella, you have a funny face. I don't know what's going on with your face there, but it's an interesting face. Fuck. Howdy, howdy. She got nothing. Oh, the little one. Go get the little, go talk to the little one. Hey, kiddo, wait. Wait. You. What you got? Drugs. Not drugs. How much are you worth? Drugs. Thank you. I need a game where the map changes its direction with you. Okay, so we're gonna go down the stairs. And when we go down the stairs, we're gonna turn to the left. Oh, we're going up the stairs. Delightful, delightful trash. I love trash. Sounds like frogs. Birds. I like frogs. There's this person on YouTube who has these frogs. Not just like a few frogs, but like a lot of frogs. Oh god. Buddy, I don't know what to tell you. We don't got nothing for you. I'm dying. Like, buddy, bruh, oh, I have nothing. I have nothing. What are these, like, storage containers? I forget where he is back here. I think, this is him against the wall. How do I get in here? Yeah, that's him. Howdy, howdy.
Master would have approved of my actions.
Dear colleague, by some happy coincidence, I managed to get my hands on a certain vessel that I believe I can recover the pathogen from, which means we are now all set to research the vaccine. Odd as it may sound, I'd rather avoid tapping into that source I mentioned unless I absolutely have to. I'd rather examine the samples that can be procured from the dead tissue. Wait a moment, how can we possibly produce a vaccine with scarce equipment that we have? Where's Simon? I keep him in an ice cellar not far from here. Why didn't you inform Gregory? Gorky. I don't know how to say that name. Because I'm not done with it yet, because besides, I'm all alone here. The moment I had an opportunity to send a message outside, I used to bring you here. Your presence is more important than other considerations right now. Would you kindly hear what my request is? What? I was going to ask you to bring a sample or two from one of the infected quarters! Be doubly careful, though, and make sure to get this section fully cleared with one of the rulers, else the risk would be twice as high as needs be. I'd go myself, but there are reasons that make it impossible for me to leave Simon's body unattended. Bruh, we just found Simon's body somewhere else that was not here. We just got our ass beat. That's some request. What is the additional danger you speak of? It's not just so difficult. Syringes, what is the additional danger? Locals strongly disapprove. For step people, the human body represents the world. Only a member of a special Tagler, Barak, to name one, is allowed to open it up. This is a case-based privilege, you see. Does anybody in town share this? What about you? Do you possess this kind of privilege? Hard to say. My master is planning to bind me with the blood of his kin. In other words, I was to become his foster son. He never got to complete the procedure. As a result, I am formally allowed to perform dissections. A few people know about it. Most of them still see me as a soldier rather than a butcher. Military service, not for long. I served in General Schoen's army until I was injured in the head by the scaries. I was released soon thereafter. I hear you, but from what I can see, not everyone in town belongs to the indigenous population. No, of course not, but even those who are oblivious of the sacred meaning of the kin's ritual would still oppose the unsanctioned dissection because it's traditionally inappropriate. A cultural taboo, if you will. An autopsy performed by one other than a true-born Menku is seen as blasphemy of the worst kind. Even incest is not as repulsive to them. Ew! What? Translated loosely as men who set apart the parts of a whole. The men... This is certainly music. The men who are adepts of the kin, butchers, surgeons, prophets, any occupation that has to do with knowing separate parts that comprise a whole. Fine, but I'm definitely not a Menkum, so what am I supposed to do? Do pay a visit to Governor Savarov. I wouldn't go to Vlad if I were you. He's too resourceful and too inclined to drag you into his schemes. We know. The Canes are all out of the question, and anything that leads dirty to me would likely result in Simon's body or being removed, and I still have a lot of work to do. Find someone else. Sounds reasonable. I'll see you soon. Oh boy, I should go talk to Maria Cage. I'm just holding out that like eventually they'll be like, go talk to her, and that will, you know, she won't die in the meantime. I don't know. Bad Grief's Lair. I don't know what that is. Bad. We're on this one. Trash. Crates. Whole lot of nothing. Fella, you look unwell. Can you repair this? kiddo. Drugs. We are not. Trash! Ooh! Now. Trash! Okay, what do you got? Still bullets. Howdy! Trash. Wait. This concerns me.
Haruspex and his kind band together. That's a good enough reason.
The infection is spreading. I need to work with dead bodies. I regret to say that no one can help you there. It's essential for my work. There's nothing I can do. Let's pretend this conversation never happened. I'll do that then. This difficulty could be resolved by some rather sinister people. I'm talking about butchers. Butchers rather obviously have no qualms about cutting bodies. Tradition gives them a hereditary right to perform this sacred act. He was a fugitive criminal. I've yet to see a single butcher in this town. Of course, Oginski had them locked up after another of their strikes. However, it's said that on the eve of the blockade, the group of butchers did not make it back to the cemetery on time. Someone is hiding them. There's a house here in Earth whose dwellers know who it is. Take a chance. Thank you for this advice. Okay.
Neither the sun nor death can be looked at without winking. Who said that?
What makes you say that? The disease is spreading quickly. The neighboring district is almost entirely steeped in infection now. And even though the powers that be have informed me that help is on the way, I doubt they're aware of the rate of spread. But let's not lose hope. What are you working on now? I intend to start studying the pathologic culture now. Okay. What kind of help can I offer you? I need equipment! Yes, I've heard that. They're already being investigated. However, I would not call Barak's dwelling a laboratory. It was more of a workshop. There weren't many valuables in there still. I'll let you know when the stolen items are recovered. Thank you. Talk to me more. more.
I've got a firm
My
hand.
wife says the strangest things. Do you think so? Have you met Clara yet, Bachelor? Who is that? I've heard her described as a zealous person with a mesmerizing voice and hands that can heal any affliction. She's a bit of a megalomaniac. Who? The girl who turned up on our doorstep shortly before these terrible events. Katrina is convinced that Clara is a gift from above, sent to protect us from the pestilence. Many things about this girl point to a divine provenience, or at least holiness. Alas, the times when heaven would send us such girls to those who would send such girls to those who suffer have long past. Really? Clara really does possess unusual abilities. It's true that she can inspire love and trust at first sight. It is also true that her touch is imbued with a remarkable energy, a healing power. However, the nature of that power remains a mystery to me. What is your own opinion of her? I have long been paying special attention to that girl, but I repeat, I still know nothing about her, despite having talked to her throughout the last few days, and I cannot explain the facts that I have witnessed. It would be interesting to hear your opinion. I'm curious. Somehow I knew you. Be. Why'd you mention her? I just want to find out how well you know her. I don't know her at all. I've heard some rumors, and now I know by now what local gossip is worth, not to be ignored, but not to be taken literally either if one cares about one's sanity. I don't know her at all.
Is there really no way to cure the disease?
Just our luck.
What?
There's always the next time. I don't know what any of those. Anyway, the fuck is that? Never mind. That looks like bad news, brah. Bad news. Oh boy. Peter's definitely dead. I feel like I'm missing status P. Parents. Okay, I'm gonna go check out Peter, I guess. I don't like this. I don't like this. Ooh. What is that? No, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Don't. I do not know you. Rah! This is really fucked up. Oh god, this is so creepy. Your house is
Bad Twirin makes your head wooden. Good.
You know how Katrina sleeps? There's an ancient skin of a step arc stretched above the floor at the rod cellar. The bed head is indeed a head. I use mummified heads hanging to the floor, its horns scratching the walls. This is where Saburova slugs while rats scurry across the skin like a living What the fuck? Homie, what? I'm not joking, not at all. Perhaps I've painted too colorful a picture, but I'm just trying to convey the general gist. Rats are whispering lies in her ear. In the days of yore, women used to couple with the bulls to extort what? Mysteries of the future from them, but humankind is growing smaller and pettier. It's all surrogate. What? Huh? Oh, it's not like I care all that much, but it hurts. The world that until recently was sucking on the steppes vapors nurtured with its humor is lost now, and that loss is cutting my heart with a knife. It was alive a mere couple of years ago. I've witnessed the agony of its grandeur. The wheel of history has already crushed many things that were worth saving. Nothing is ever forgotten. Memories so vast. Okay, nothing is ever forgotten.
What, is it really fatal? So, it's serious. I see.
You're just realizing this now. These noises are driving me insane. I'm not sure if I'm seeing things or if hell has finally come after me. Do you like Eva? I do. I don't think she's lecherous. I love that she's eager to Ah! She may seem lewd, but that's just her personality trait. Eva is flowing with unrequited love. She fell in love with my creation when it was merely a design. What do you mean? Haven't you seen the polyhedron? Yeah, we've seen the polyhedron. Head straight there immediately and do not dare come back. Okay, I've seen the polyhedron. The creations of my haggard mind bewilder people. Sometimes they even inspire awe, but never love. Even the children who can't live without it at all, who spend their days being there and playing there. In truth, even the children cannot stand it. It's unwieldy and ill-suited for life. To fall in love with it, you have to have a vivid imagination and a huge heart. Eva qualifies, I take it. Undoubtedly, she could have become the soul of my creation, but for some reason she hasn't. Any idea why? I'll tell you if I find out.
There are fine things, old boy, which are more brilliant when unfinished than when finished too much.
There's Anna Angel, a singer living around here, right? There is. Poor Anna has lost her voice. I sympathize with her because I can relate. Also because she keeps her chin up, and I hate whiners. Thirdly, I can't shake the feeling that she's facing someone else's music, reaping the consequences of someone else's sin. What do you mean? Day by day, she's waiting for a visitor who is going to rip out her soul. What? This is a torture a lesser person would do that. What? Theories abound. Rumor has it she used to seduce certain people for the benefit of smugglers or conspirators, but personally, I don't believe it. Me neither?
What, is it really fatal?
Tell me about Maria. She's a star, the star. Maria is flawless. They say she lacks internal self-control, that she can go to any length. That is also a lie. Her self-control is staggering. It's just that she loves her mother too much. She tries to imitate Nina's style. Is that a bad thing? It doesn't matter. Whatever Maria does, she deserves to have any sin absolved, if only for the sheer fact that she begets true magic, and if the price of it are her insane escapades, so be it. We'll make do. That's some daring logic.
Bad Twirin makes
What about
your...
Victor Kane? Victor was the only person that Nina used to obey, not out of fear, but out of having recognized his superiority. What? She used to obey Simon and Georgia as well, but she followed their words like any person when commanded by an elder. It was merely her way to pay tribute to their family's strict traditions, and yet she rendered complete obedience to Victor, even though he never asked for it. What's your point? Exactly. It's mysterious. How did he manage to bring this demon to his heel? And why did he allow her absolute freedom of choice? Basically, Victor's hiding something. I think he's waiting for Georgie to make an unpopular move to finally show his real face. Just kidding. I don't find your jokes funny.
What, is it really fatal? So, it's serious.
Stop drinking to
I see.
excess. Weirdo. Okay, so he's okay. We didn't have to... He's, like, so drunk. I bet it's the alcohol, because we just told the other girl to drink the alcohol. I bet that the alcohol is, like, so strong that you literally cannot die from drinking it. Oh, God. No! No, thank you! No, thank you! No, thank you! Okay, so we need to stay away from the houses that look like death. Is what I'm hearing. Can I talk to her? Oh, you might. Howdy.
Are you sure you're in good health?
I shall see to it the
I'm
people
glad.
of Gobos Tagler, who will of necessity have to surrender their lives to me, will not have given them in vain. The new generation will not include mortal enemies. The new world will be built on universal love and concord. What? Doesn't sound like your own words.
I'm sick. The world is going dark.
You're building a new world? Yes, we will exterminate all those who tried to play the antagonism of day and night, or of reason and earth to their own advantage. We'll exterminate those... Yikes, we should not be exterminating. Those who made Olkimsky and Kane clans the banner of this war. Will exterminate those who used the powers of the dream mistresses and the will of the heads of the houses to fan the flames of this meaningless strife. To what end? Someone's going to have to cleanse away the filth. Jesus Christ! The party of the humble will lay itself upon the altar of common good, and the people will hate us instead of mourning our sacrifice. Only those we take with us will grow to love us. This is what will be. Thus say I, and the mistress heeds my words. What are you saying? I do not. How are you going to cleanse away the filth? They'll exterminate themselves. Everyone is at risk now. Death will more than once raise its scythe, and death will more than once raise its scythe over many. And these days, death is bound to raise its scythe above every length of the taggler. But since we foresee these moments, we'll mercifully save many from this terrible reaping. What? What does Summero think of this? Howdy, howdy.
Anna has confessed that she has been complicit in the crimes of the caravan.
So what now? You're a lucky person, Bachelor. Well, not most certainly not. Who can grant me the permission to work with dead bodies? A body is a riddle. Only a butcher knows how to disjoint the wholeness of a bull carcass. There are but a few people in the kin who can dissect a man. The wardens, whose families have been keeping this rite for many generations. Isidore Baruch is one of them. His knife pierced many a body, and will always with great success. I don't need an autopsy. I only need to extract a blood sample. Still, dissecting the dead is taboo. It's not a rule, but rather a custom with its meaning long forgotten. Some people in Earth still preserve the memory of the terrible nature of this knowledge. Unluckily for you, the majority of the patrol guard volunteers are steppe people. So they're gonna try to murder me for doing a job. The few people whose fates are now bound to yours will always be there to help you. Your fame is getting greater and greater by the day. They'll be eager to give you anything you might need. Give me money. I need money. And offer their advice. But they wouldn't help me. But they wouldn't help me work with dead tissue. So examine the dead bodies at your own risk. If you're spotted, just do your best and flee the scene before you're attacked. Find the clothes that would hide your identity. Although I'm in no position to give such advice, I haven't been outside for a long time. I'm all about what's inside. Thank you? What did she give me? Drapery.
My eyes look just like buttons, don't they?
Okay, so when I'm going into the infected area, I sold one of the pairs of gloves, and I may live to regret that. Now, where are we going next? We're gonna go... We're gonna try to avoid... We're not gonna be able to. We're definitely not gonna be able to avoid infected districts, but we're gonna try. Got shit piled up in front of the door, man. Oh, we're getting tired, too. There. Well, this is the bar. Hey, what do you have? 440, 130. Coffee beans, morphine. Okay, let's see what we can do. 14. Oh god. That's worth so much money. Holy shit, dude.
All which is counterfeit displeases us with the very things which charm us in the original.
Hats off to the fine guest. Do you get intoxicated with us, you prisoner of science? Why can't I look at the dead guy? A hole in any body is a very intimate thing. Oh dear God. Even your natural orifice. Oh God. Cover your mouth when you yawn, else the soul may fly out. Cower in the corner when you. Oh God. Cover yourself with sheets in darkness when you. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. What? Don't get me started. Who can tell if the body wants to be open? How's it meant to be cut? A carcass only welcomes the touch of it. Oh God. Okay. What is this? This is a hell of a convo. Oh my God, haven't you ever? Oh dear God. You have knives. The issue, my good Daniel, is that I've mastered the art of penciling even better. Did you kill someone with a pencil? Save your salt for someone else's wound. If only it were a man. It's just a theory, though. Let us drink to Bold Endeavor's bachelor. Let's fucking open up everything that's supposed to lie hidden under wraps. No need to restrict ourselves. We may as well be hanged for sheep as for a lamb. I'd rather take a bottle to drink off the premises. Oh, he gave me a bottle of alcohol! Nice! I can do an
My
alcohol
condolences
lesson now.
to the new governor.
There's so many murderers in the street! Bastards. Nobody will punish you for killing a criminal. Oh. Okay. That makes my job easier. Muggers and killers hold nothing sacred, so they're exempt from sacred laws and traditions. They pull out their knives first. You're free to disembowel them, tear their arms off, and perforate them to your heart's content. Oh, yikes. There's no need to perforate anyone.
I've had my share of dancing.
Do you believe in prophecies? It depends. I agree. This may seem inconsistent with materialism. On the other hand, when your own experience convinces you to their effectiveness, you have to take them into account. Have you been foretold something? No, but I never expected that I'd be listening to the prophecies of a municipal executive. Who are you calling executives? The Savarovs. Savarovs are a double blender. We don't have executives in this town, but we have rulers, genuine and false, so hear me out. I, Andre Stomatin, hereby declare that this town can have no ruler but Simon Kane. Simon is dead. No, Simon is alive until a murderer has been found. This town needs autocracy. It's time for the triumvirate to go down the drain. I sincerely hope these words will stay within the walls of the pub.
There's nothing to talk about.
A girl named Anna Angel lives in the neighborhood. Is she the angel of thunderstorm fame? No, that was another one who also called Angel. Yeah, do you think Anna is a singer? Ha! No one has ever heard her sing because she's not a singer at all. She's hiding from the powers that be here. Any noise scares her shitless. What was the crime? She claims to be a political case, but really look at her. Does she really look like she belongs to the underground? She has nothing to do with the February Revolt. February Revolt. What is that? Is that like a real thing? The 1917 revolution in Russia. 1917? Oh, this is... Okay. This is the revolution that occurred right before the Tsar's abdication. So then... Where there's smoke, there's fire. I think the sweet girl used to serve as a cover for the Ace of Diamonds caravan, and if my guess is right, I wonder what her position is. We're all monsters here, see? A town of freaks. Ace of Diamonds. The Theater of Death? What? That sounds familiar. Look. Theater of Death is a 1967 British horror movie directed by Samuel That Guy and starring Christopher Lee as a theater director whose Grand Something Theater is thought to be linked to a series of murders. I feel like I've seen this before, but I don't remember exactly. Let's see. The Theater of Death in Paris specializes in horror presentations. A police surgeon finds himself becoming involved in the place through his attraction to one of the performers. When bloodless bodies start showing up all over town, he realizes there could be links with the theater. Okay. Ace of Diamonds. Yeah, all I'm finding is pathologic stuff, so. There was a play about it. Right, the caravan. Don't you remember the kidnapping story? The accusation thimble riggers. Have you forgotten that orgy in the capital? What? They started killing street performers on sight. Our own Mark Mortel ended up on the run. Who? The director of our theater, a genius puppet master. He also directs Mask. You should take a look. It's tomorrow on Spinny Yarn Square. I'd like to know more about the local theater. Immortals has dug out some ritual masks of an ancient steppe cult. Now he's having fun with them and with himself claims that the local mimes can tell the future. As for me, I think he's making fun of the mistresses and by extension of us all. A motley buffoon. A buffoon? I think I've seen this kind of masks somewhere. Okay, tell me.
Who would have thought? The plague is on our doorstep.
What would you say about Maria? Maria, I'd say... Anyway, I'd say that the brilliance of her talent is going to surpass even Nina's one day. Marina will be grabbing stars by the handful while sipping Earth's magma. I'm putting great hopes in her. And please note that I seriously meant it, not a hint of irony in my voice. What's the nature of her talent exactly? Every Kane possesses this gift, the ability to see the unseen and achieve the unachievable. This art doesn't have a name because very few people have mastered it. Maria is concealing her true power for the time being, but it has already become apparent that she will stop at nothing when the time comes. Her sheer power will justify any despotism that will spring from it. Yikes. Her fortune telling? Why are you all obsessed with fortune telling? Can't tell a person's fortune. It's a common man's delight. Although you definitely can catch a glimpse of the fortune of the people too weak to fight for it. Man is the sole architect of his fortune. No, I'm talking about the ability to drag the things that are naturally subtle and convert into the daylight. What? Yeah, sure. Please find the certificate verifying their dragging into the daylight talents attached to their wall. It's no fucking child's play. Not a trade that allows to start a small hole-in-the-wall business. If you need illustrative magic tricks, go to the theater. Makes sense. No need to get so angry.
Yes.
Victor Kane. Victor's a natural-born ruler. He could be doing it all by himself. It's Victor, not Georgie, who's Simon's true heir. But he wants to leave this place to further his education and get a degree. Treachery, if you ask me. Is that why your brother and you are still living there? Aren't you being too harsh on him? Not at all. The Canes may seem like unpredictable, petty tyrants, but we have them to thank for the horrendous civil war passing our town by. Powers that be, can't you see? Instead of building a utopia in this wreck of a country, they're tearing the last scraps of good that had been done by their predecessors into even smaller scraps. Fascinating. Do you think it's easy to make a stand in a situation like this? Still can't see what Victor has to do with it. Somehow, and I can only explain it with sorcery. Simon was able to redirect the games the powers that be play away from our modest town. They never paid attention to us, never violated us, never touched us at all. And the town flourished. Victor was a good disciple to Simon. He'll manage to renew his achievement. Georgie won't. And why hasn't Victor left yet? His love for Maria is holding him back. He sees Nina's ghost in her. After all, I can relate too. Living in a town where everything reminds you of her is unbearable, but I'd rather see him grab power and compel the town to make another turn, bringing it upwards. It'll all work out in the end. Have another drink.
Why do you all come here to gawk at me?
Tell me about Grace. Grace, the corpse lover's daughter. What is there to tell? The daughter of the caretaker of the cemetery who used to drink like a fish and got his baby girl addicted to Twirine too, driven her mother to an early grave, and would have driven the daughter too had he not died of that shit himself. He offered her Twirine since she was a child. She's not much of a talker. The dead offer her company more than the living. She used to look after the graves since she was a child, and that obviously messed with her little head. She's the guardian spirit of the local cemetery, just like the Mother Superior is the guardian spirit of the termitary. Who? The daughter of the commandant. She's like an ant queen of the whole Das house. Rumor has it that the monsters tend to her every need, spoon-feeding the little girl. I'd like to have a look. I don't know what half of these words mean.
My condolences to the new governor.
Your eyes are turning green and they used to be brown. Okay, I think we've had enough of that. We'll talk to any of these guys. Hi. Let's look. So we are very tired. We might pass. Nice! Money and water. Okay. So, our next location is here. We're gonna turn around and go this way. Inventory. This was a bad idea, I'm sure of it. Rest when I'm dead. Wait, I hit the wrong button. Rob, why do you do that? Damn it. Okay, so we have to follow the wall on the left. Go in between houses. We've been here before. When should I go in?
Shabnakadir is tracing the streets like bacteria in a vein.
Butchers. Well, crucify me. What's this about? Running more errands for the Olginskis? I need your help. Well, I gotta hear that. Why on earth would the wise serpent seek anyone's help? I need the tissue of a sand plague victim. You can only find dead victims in the infected houses. Since you appear to be alive, you've never entered a single one of them. You will have 5 to 10 minutes. If you do, then the infection strikes with the expected results. Perhaps you could find a single runaway that would agree to help. What would he want in return? Perhaps I could find a lot of runaways that agree to help, if only I asked them to. And the same me will ask you for a favor then. Will you do me one? Go ahead and talk. You're influential with Olgimski's. Use that influence. Tell him to stop persecuting the runaways. It's no longer a revenge situation. But he's still all too eager. It takes the guy quite some time to calm down, huh? Anyway, if he swears to leave alone the butchers that are now outside the cemetery, I'll talk 3 runaways into risking their lives. It's not like they have anything to lose anyway. I'll try. Okay. Okay, so this is we're definitely gonna save before we go into this conversation. Map. I have to say, even though this is very slow, I do enjoy the crunch. Hard to tell sometimes from a distance if the houses are just fucked up looking, or if they're like infected houses. What does that mean? Let's go check. See if we have anything in here. Howdy, howdy. Ooh, a fish. Nice! If I could just rustle up some cash, then we could rustle up some grub. What does he want? 825. Where do I go in? Other side, apparently. Howdy, howdy.
The girl is fine, but the boy's unbearable.
The Skinners. Yes, that was one nasty day, wouldn't you agree? I'd like to offer you a bargain. It has to do with your fugitives. Oh, come now. To my mind, there's nothing to discuss here. However, a good bargain always catches my attention. Stop pursuing them! When you donate your runaways to me, I guarantee they'll die in the end. Stop pursuing them. Wasn't it for you? I have my own job to do, and I need these people, and for now, sadly, I cannot disclose to you why. And what? I'm ready to hear your offer. Let me see. I know what I'm going to ask as payment for the butchers. It's the unique resource you own, the one I'll never get my hands on. What is it? Your influence with Canes. I cease to pursue the butchers if Georgie ceases to pursue young Baruch. He isn't guilty. He has an airtight alibi against all charges, which I'm willing to confirm. Let them leave him alone. Agreed. If you're vouching for him, why do you care for his source? Okay. I'll inform the Canes as soon as I have a chance. Indeed, and I'd rather you convince Reuben that young Barak has nothing to do with his Rora's tragic death. The thick-headed Reuben is the last one who still needs convincing anyway. The boy might be labeled as patricide, as if he hasn't had enough. You do see Reuben from time to time, I know that. I'll pass your words to Reuben. Reuben. Pass your words to Reuben. I haven't finished yet. Jesus Christ! Apart from that, I wish they stopped torturing me about the termitary. I'm tired of repeating that it's clean. I'm pretty sure you're lying about that, but that is why I closed it in the first place. How about this? You stop the persecution, I'll kindly spare the Canes my opinion on what's inside the termitary. You stop the persecution, and I'll kindly... For goodness sake, if you put it like that... Well, yes, certainly. I was going to... Well... It's no matter now. Now that the Skinners is infected, just like the crude sprawl before it, you have my word as a merchant. The thing is, I know you're a man of honor. Damn it. I'm glad we have an improvement. Do keep in mind that you've given yourself away more than I could have ever expected. Oh, God!
Who could have thought? So an outbreak is upon us?
Day. Okay, I don't know what that means. Have you heard anything about the Ripper? Yes, I've heard there were several bodies missing from the cemetery. Nevertheless, you must realize a single person couldn't have done it. There must be several people. One man just couldn't appear in several places at once over such a short night. You'll have a chance to see that for yourself soon. Who do you suspect? The butchers, of course, it's a no-brainer. Even the sickest bastard wouldn't commit a blasphemy like this. Some people are shameless enough to use a knife, but no one, except for butchers, would steal bodies. It's dangerous and pointless to boot. Fine, I believe you.
Fortune turns
Skinners,
all
yes,
things to the advantage of those on whom she
You're in charge of the
smiled.
hospital now. We're already busy starting it. Do you want to know more? Is that the only reason you came? You are the person that keeps... Most of your workers are from the steppe. Please tell me what measures you've taken. Do you think we ought to report to you, my dear doctor? Although there's nothing to hide, our town has no suitable buildings. Someone suggested we found a hospital in an abandoned house, but the conditions... Who cares about the conditions? We need a hospital urgently. What about the conditions? It turned out to be very tricky to provide patients with water. You may not have been told about it, but the water supply has been blocked and partially destroyed. Rumor has it that the water intake and even the river are already contaminated. Barrels are the only source of drinking water right now. Where are the patients taken to? To the cemetery, dear doctor. The mortality rate is absolute. You're supposed to know better than anyone, including me. The dying need only water and morphine, sometimes vodka too. They can depart to the better world painlessly then. That doesn't release us from the obligation to build a hospital. Report to me as soon as the facility is equipped. Does that mean you've already established the supply of substance required? Be so kind as to check every warehouse. I feel like this one puts a lot of obligation on me. Oh God. I guess the last one. It's not a trivial task, Doctor, which is why I've to resort to your personal power and the opportunities. If it was easy, I would have done it myself. Which is why I have to resort to your personal power and the opportunities it provides.
This girl is dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm happy to relieve your mind, Doctor. We're distributing protective and preventative drugs daily among the townsfolk, even the antibiotics. We've selected the drug agents from the list you gave us yesterday. Are you satisfied? Let's see if it helps first. Oh my, aren't you a falcon? Please, kindly, whoever took my head, if I ever, it wouldn't take, oh my god. Please kindly spare me your comparisons. Silence, you whelp! Oh god, if you only have the slightest idea of what I had when I lost, what I've given away to these people, the people who are interested you're so eagerly defending, you would cool your ardor. The old Gimskis, once the richest industrialists of the areas, are ruined now. Listen, that's enough. I've wronged you. I apologize. I apologize.
The girl is fine.
I have no idea what I'm doing, dude. This is batshit. Anyway, where am I going now? Letters? Let's see if I have any letters. Oh god! Epidemic, written on your recommendation, sent for approval. The address to the South townspeople. Attention all citizens, following the outbreak of a lethal disease commonly known as the sand plague, is a state of emergency. The disease is extremely contagious. There is still ongoing research as to how the disease is transmitted, but cases of contact and droplet infection may have been have been confirmed. There are currently no vaccine solutions in the town, and none are to be expected before the regular train arrives. Please be extra careful. Townspeople are forbidden to leave their homes unless under special instruction. Remember, the possibility of infection is much lower for those who stay indoors. The citizens are advised to sterilize their household wares, boil their clothing, and exterminate as many vermin as possible. Do not panic. Medics, couriers, and executors will take care of the mail delivery, as well as the distribution of drinking water, provisions, and medicine. Requests should be written down and slid under the door for couriers to collect. This address was composed on the instructions of Bachelor and ratified as the State of Emergency Town Governor by the State of Emergency Town Governor Alexander Saburov. It is compulsory to read the it is compulsory to follow every advice herein. I think I have to go talk to him. Confidential notation written on recommendation sent for approval. The annotation for patrolmen, couriers, executors, and sanitary personnel. In order to prevent the panic, this annotation is classified, and its contents should be under no circumstances disclosed to the civilian population. There we go. The disease is incurable. There is no vaccine, neither here nor in the capital. However, there are a few positive facts. 1. Probability of contracting the disease is significantly lower for someone who has taken immune system stimulants. As of now, we believe that A pills and B pills, yellow-colored and blue-colored pills, respectively, provide the best protective effect. Excessive doses of these medicaments may be detrimental to one's health. 2. Additional protection is afforded by synthetic clothing. Woolen garments are strictly off limits. Parasites. The clothing should be changed as often as possible. Important! The disease develops sporadically. At its initial stage, it does not progress in any significant way, especially if antibiotics are taken. However, if contact with infection reoccurs, the development of the disease becomes extremely rapid. 4. The disease is not transmitted by means of droplet infection. As of now, we have yet to find out how it is contracted. Preliminary tests suggest that the disease is not contagious at early stages. Therefore, there is no need to isolate the sick person as immediately after the appearance of the symptoms. APP, the executors. In consideration of your particular line of work, we believe that you will not be able to avoid infection. If you have contracted the disease, do not give in to despair. It would have happened sooner or later anyway. Try your best to conserve the infection at its initial state. Take antibiotic medicine. Consider using the schmatters. They are extremely dangerous, but they help curb the infection. Okay. I have read those. We have read the letters. And now we want to look at our diary. What are we doing now? Old Gimski is strangely pliable. Apparently, he is most troubled by the termite. It has become a kind of Achilles heel to him. It is interesting to note that he has asked me to solicit for young Burka as he stands accused before the canes. Could it be that something is wrong here? Okay, we done it. Wait. No. Map. So we need to go back to the canes, right? Go back to the canes. not have enough money for that. You do have enough money for those. I go in a circle. Oh no, that's the theater. Other way. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Maria too. It takes so long to walk places. Okay, let's go see how you're doing. Howdy, howdy.
I often feel like someone's looking at us from.
Stay inside. Smells like a wooden sword. Watch, now we're gonna go here and we're gonna talk to him and he's gonna be like, yo, go talk to Maria. I don't know who we're supposed to be talking to, actually. I guess that guy. Unless we're supposed to be talking to the other guy. Shit, I forget who we're supposed to talk to. We might be in the wrong part of town. Howdy, howdy.
Is this disease in...
Fuck. Howdy, howdy.
Most men only die because they know not how to prevent dying.
I have a favor. I'm indebted to you. It has to do with Isidore Barak's son. Yes, I know the man, if only by what the others have to say about him. Regrettably, I've yet to meet him personally. He was one of the main suspects in Simon's murder. He also hasn't cleared himself, not to my judgment anyway, of the charge of murdering his own father. Now, he is the main suspect of the theft of my brother's body. I hope you're not, yup. Fuck. Uh-huh. This is for one of the few requests I'm not prepared to meet. That is to say, I wouldn't be if anyone other than you were asking, but I believe without a shadow of doubt that you are acting in good faith and with most noble intentions. Oh, God. A young Brack deserves to have a break. That's what I need of him now, anyway. Very well, Doctor. I will do what you ask of me, but having done that, I urge you to tell me who stole my brother's body as soon as you learn of their identity. I promise I will not punish Barak, only unless it turns out that he was the thief. You have my word. You will be the first to know.
Who could have thought? A plague is staring us in the face. That's how much his demise means.
Okay.
I feel almost nothing.
Stock rooming. I cannot believe what I hear. Where is it now? I don't know. This information is invaluable. I'm much obliged. I will allow Reuben a chance to explain himself before the day ends. Perhaps there was nothing else he could do under the circumstances. Nevertheless, a reward I was going to pay for any information concerning Simon's whereabouts is thank you! Ah! Money!
Who could have thought? A plague is staring.
We just made money! I don't know if it was a good idea to make money, but that's okay. We will find out later when somebody dies. Okay. What time is it? P? 17:43. I don't know what that means. Let's see. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's 5 o'clock. Okay. Okay. We need to look at the diary. His quest. Gimski. Other tasks. Body of the more. Reuben. Oh no! Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Shit! Shit! Oh no! No! Okay, so the guy who I just got cleared is a butcher, right?
Who could have thought? A plague is staring us in the face. That's how much.
Oh, fuck.
In growing old, we
Body
become.
snatchers are only way. Some of the people there, be cautious. Don't bring the body in. 4,000. Let's see. It's a bitter errand. Bearer bad news when the body has been discovered. It had been mutilated. It would not be thankful. Would be thankful for any news at all, however dire. Yet something does not feel right. Okay, so I think we lied. We lied. Okay. Letters. Okay, we're gonna go back to the one guy. I mean, look, we don't have as much money. We still have more money than we had before. So we're gonna go back to the other guy. And we're gonna the guy who's in charge. We're gonna go to the guy who's in charge. And we're gonna be like, yo, dude, what is up with these letters you sent us? Yeah. We gotta go all the way across. Yeah, good. Forget if we can sleep in bed. Good. Oh, here's the bed. Fuck, we slept too long. Oh, he sucks. Okay, we're gonna walk past the shop. Creepy. This is like flies. Why is it making the flies sound? Okay, I think there's a shop right there. I won. Oh god, wonderful. Hi. Give me more. Oh god. I definitely should have saved that. I should have saved that instead of eating it. Like, oh god. Trust me, we needed it. Fuck, I'm stuck. Okay, where are we going?
Haruspex and his kind band together. That's a good enough reason.
Okay, what? Apparently I came out here for nothing. What are we supposed to be doing? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How do I approve it? Still have the money. Okay, gotta go back in. Fuck. Do it. I'm gonna hold on to the meat. Since it's smoked, it should be fine, right? Oh god. She's all the way out there. I swear, there's always this point in the game where I'm just like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? I don't know if it's because, like, I messed it up or what, but it always happens.
Is the disease really contagious? Yes, it is, undoubtedly.
He agrees. He is also persecuted. Fine then, I'll see. Send 3 butchers. They'll be waiting for you there. Wouldn't it make sense to go? What? Only the Shabnak can cut the dead open, and it doesn't even matter whose hand holds the knife. What matters is who's giving out the order. Or do you think people won't realize who's violating the dead if you simply keep quiet? What? I strongly advise you to conduct reconnaissance before you go to the infected district. Prepare for the trip. While rumor has it the place leaves you less chances than a mincing machine would. The patrolmen guard the infected houses. They've already consumed half the confiscated drugs. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Ashley. Okay. We are so... Skinner's district is contaminated. Okay, map. Oh, fuck. Map. Where am I going? Where am I going? Not gonna tell me? Interesting how the termitary is rather close to the infected area. What do I know? Stabby, stabby. Fuck my health. Shit. Okay. Go. Those people are sick, maybe? No idea where I'm going. No idea what I'm supposed to do. Emergency powers. Come through, but keep in mind. Okay. So they're going to attack me, but not you. How does that work? We patrol people who have nothing to offer them but a good blow on the head. We're protected too. Protected? Yes, sir. Oh, God. You seem to be oh, okay. Just stand guard. Well, that was me. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Okay, we're gonna save the game. This is a place of death. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, this is not working. This is not working at all. am I doing, brah? Ah! Dude, have you seen what is going on in the rest of this house? That's the guy. Who's that? That's me. I'm looking for like a dead guy? The fuck am I doing? Like, seriously, what am I supposed to be doing here? This house here, maybe? I'm over here. And they're over here. Maybe Sticky's house? What's that noise? Ain't nobody home. Howdy.
Enough chin wagging.
Fuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hi. Yeet! Yeet! It's a rat! It's a giant rat! Oh God! What? Okay, what in the world makes you think so? Okay. There are missing people, that's the thought that Vlad is kind of, but there's something fishy about this individual. Why? It gets worse. These carved him up and wrapped him up. Prepared him for something. Been waiting for the rip, but he's still large. Eyes him with total Barack, info nowhere, he told no one. It was for him, the butcher did it, no question about it. What more makes you think so? He was waiting for it, so he was. Anyway, it's all pointing towards it. Good thing you're just waiting in a different neighborhood of another butcher's like that slipped away. I just got a report how I'd love to get these big crashing and whoever's hanging, saying I can't leave that code. Don't kill people next time. Is there a way to... How do I get his shit? Yeah! What the hell?
The night has come. The most pressing endeavors of the day were fulfilled at the expense of several lives of your bound.
What?
A mime performance at the theater will feature today's events.
What do you mean? Oh, did I have to look at Georgie died? How did Georgie die? Fuck. Okay, we need help with this. We need fucking help. We're getting a walkthrough. We're getting help. Okay. Day 3. Okay. Day 3. How far back is she? This is really gonna Load. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's start this whole fucking day over. God, it's been 3 fucking hours, bruh. Oh my god. Okay, I need to, if we're gonna do this, I need to actually, like, have a snack. So, let's take a break. Be right back. Let's get some BRB music. How about that music playlist? Oh. Letter. Okay, we have to go to him. Howdy, howdy.
I feel almost nothing.
Okay, Calamity. Okay. Let's hope he'll get in touch. Help. Where do I start? Well, you know what I find. Okay. Victor? I feel like it goes a lot faster when I'm not reading their dialogue, but I'm just clicking through.
If we conquer our passions, it is more from
I'm
their
looking
weakness than from our strength.
for your brother's body. Young lad, have you asked him? Why did he deny you help? Okay. Okay.
Lad is right. Whatever happens,
Ruben? I want to help. Okay. Do we have anything else to
there's
say?
buzzing in my...
Bye. That's a new one. I haven't noticed those counts before. Fucking popcorn in my mouth. Alright. We are going to Lad Jr. Wow, 1,000 money every touchdown. Okay. So we're going to Vlad the Younger. Or talk to Laura. I think we just keep going with this. Howdy, howdy.
It's nice to see you.
Yeah. You've heard already that the provision's been destroyed. They say it was infected meat that causes disease, so now there's no food at all. Only food we managed to snatch before it all began, so I have nothing to offer save for some bread and milk. Milk and bread are not that bad. Oh god, that's wonderful.
Dogs are howling. Why?
Oh my god! Look at that. You're doing so well, man. Okay. Apparently the milk is good. That was way better than all that shit I tried to scrounge up. Infinite bread with. Should have gone to 16 now. Well, that's okay. We're gonna have to go back. Oh wait, no. He's all the way. We'll be going by her later. Howdy, howdy.
Is the disease really contagious?
Okay. Why would I expect that? What do you think? What is the other place? Why? I do? Why don't you let them in? I act on my authority. Quarantining. Listening. Do we believe the quarantine will be effective? Help. I doubt my success can infringe upon the family's interests.
It is easy.
Naps. Polyhedron. Victor. Howdy, howdy.
Is this disease indeed as deadly?
Cemetery. Close. Just relaying his words. I'm only doing this to get them to reveal the location of Simon's body. There's a Ripper in town. Who is the stranger? What makes me him? You're talking about your own son. I'll follow your.
Yes?
Nothing. Now we go to the polyeder. Put that away. My headphones are falling off my head. Hello, fellow kids. I'm a friend. I don't. Howdy, howdy.
Yeah.
I won't be staying too long. I am.
Yeah.
Tell me. You are all dreamers. Paper? 1,000? Against what? Doppelganger's harm. What do my doppelgangers? What did I do to lose the trust? Protecting our world, we're doing just fine without you. Are you sure? Okay. That's reassuring.
Yeah.
How do I leave? How do I get out of here? Oh, nice. Okay. Now, go back to the dude.
there's this thing that needs to be done.
Okay. Are they just like bodies? We're gonna find them. Okay.
It's all very suspicious.
Ba-dum-bum. Everybody happy? Okay, this is the house with the loot. We gotta prepare our loot fingers. Not fun. Oh, hold on. Grace. What is Grace? Oh, Grace. That's a new place. Okay, so we're gonna go see Ashley. So when we go see Ashley, we can go see Grace. Okay, let's just go. Howdy, howdy. Bye. That just did not seem like it was worth it. Like, man, if I can't, okay, so. Seems like they wanted me to fight him, but I don't know how to do that, so, you know. Ruben's letter. Okay, we've already read this, so we have to go talk to Ruben.
I'm
Stay in. Don't go out. Howdy.
Who could have thought? A plague is
runaway butchers. So he's building. Don't. Mike. Okay. Okay, we are going to gonna go here to Ruben. I think what I'm gonna do is every time I record a part, we're gonna give it like 2 goes. We're gonna give it like the vanilla go, and then we're gonna give it the go with the guide. You know, like if it comes to that, right? If it comes to that. Like if we have a good day and we don't need the guide, that's great. But if we end up needing the guide, then that's okay. And so yeah, we're gonna but any more than that, then it's fuck it. The second result is the result that we get. You can walk on the railings. And you fall into the water instantly. Oh wait, I think I went too far. No, go away. I wish I could run. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to run. Down the outside of the tunnel. The heck is that? You okay, buddy? Just do a little stretch. Fire. Yep, here it is. Howdy, howdy.
Yes.
Okay, how can we produce the vaccine? Bolstering the immune system, dead tissue, additional. I need things. Pay a visit to the governor. Okay. Oh god.
The blessed fool is making the rounds of the local rabble.
Anything? Okay.
What?
Tell me about Simon.
What is this disease?
Perhaps we should switch places. Very well. We can fight them here. Okay.
Yes.
Indeed. Okay. Well, we did all of the We did all. We talked. We chatted. We did a chat. We did a little chat, and now we are heading up here. Can't even like knock on the door. There's the stairs. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that! Whoopsie! Let's save. Fuck yeah, okay, we're going up. Wait. Well, I'm gonna have to go out here next, so it's fine. Ooh. Yeah. A nice neighborhood with good trash. Impassable hedges. Who lives here? And an angel lives here. We'll go talk to her.
It will all work out when the regular train comes.
Did I give her something?
Life is hard.
Nothing. Here we go back there. Nice! Howdy, howdy.
I've had my share of dancing.
Complications? What are you driving at? Kill someone with a pencil? I'd rather take a bottle to drink off premises.
Who would have thought? The plague is
Why
on
are
our
so many
door.
murderers roaming the street? That makes, there's no need to perforate anyone.
What?
You believe in prophecies? Katrina. Oh, great. True optimist.
My condolences to the
Yeah,
new
Angel.
governor.
What was the crime? Who? Huh? What?
I've had my share of
Maria. Talent. Fortune telling? Gains? Makes sense?
Who would have thought? The
Nature. Harsh? It'll all work out, man.
Why are you standing there like a
Grace! Okay. Damn.
My
Grace
condolences
is the
to
one
the
who
new
was out. Okay,
governor.
we gotta go talk to Grace. If I guess, I think you've had enough.
What?
Your eyes are green. Okay. We're gonna save. Fuck, I keep forgetting to save the Anyway, it's fine. Don't have any container. We're gonna go around the outside. first, then we'll go around back and talk to the wife. That's gonna take us. No, we need to talk to the wife first and then talk to him. Because walking around is gonna take us through sketchy areas. So we're gonna walk around. Sup, kiddo. Howdy, howdy.
I need morphine.
Who can grant me permission? I need a blood sample. Who can I rely on? Thank you.
See? I'm not. Are you sure you're in good health? It's.
Okay, well, you know. Going around. Is this gonna break my ankles? Ankles. Broken. Oh, gross. Okay, we're gonna save. So I'm feeling anxious. Howdy, howdy.
Is there really no way to cure?
Dead bodies. It's essential. I'll do that. I get to see a single butcher. Excellent. Nice. Okay.
That's okay, I'll...
Makes you say that. Pathologic. The equipment. Thank you.
No, I can't stand
Wife
it.
says the strangest things. Zealous person, mesmerizing voice, hands can heal any affliction. You know it firsthand. Do you... Why did you mention her? I don't know her at all.
Is there really...
The Starlock. Okay. Bye. Save game. Inventory. Oh god, 50% durability. Okay. We're going fast. We see a thing, we turn around and run the other way. I'm afraid for my life. Oh, I'm afraid for my life. Oh, I don't want to die here, but I might. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God, that face is creepy. Howdy, howdy.
We fear everything, old boy, as mortals do. Have you heard, old? We fear everything. Have you heard? Bad Twirin makes your face.
Oh god! No! Oh, it's 2 o'clock? It's 2 o'clock. We're making good time, I think. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. No thank you! Okay, he's gone now. No, he's not gone! He's still there! It's like, oh yeah, he's gone. He can't hurt us anymore. He can! He can hurt us! He can! No! How in the world does that work? Okay, we're good, we're good. we could go. Okay, we're gonna go to the funny house, and then we're gonna check the map again. Funny house. Two past the funny house. Right there. Up, go out. Nope. I think the other way was faster. Oh, there's so much walking. Oh my god, my hunger and exhaustion are like almost all the way back up where they were, which is great. Howdy, howdy.
Is the disease really contagious?
Run away. I need your help. I need tissue. Okay. I'll try. Okay.
What's wrong with my...
Moves in. Speak to you. My condolences.
It's better not to ask. Silence is golden.
It's covered with leather. What the fuck does that mean?
Is the disease...
I don't know what that... why does it do this? Why does he do this? Okay, you're gonna be fine. Okay, we need to get... Okay, so there's gonna be on the side. I gotta like cross the train tracks. Is it open? Can I go in, or is it gonna be closed? It's great here. Howdy, howdy.
The grave diggers have scattered. Or are they?
Not only do they need to be fed, but talked to as well. I need to find the words of comfort for them. Only then will they repay us with tenderness and joy. But now they are all anxious. Every single one of them is mumbling something. That's why I look so tired. Oh, what? If the dead themselves do not assume that people die forever, not everyone does. Some people live underground and only die out for the lack of care. You have to always knock from this side so that they don't fade away. Are you? Do you take drugs? No, it's Twire the herb. We sleep in the very heart of the steppe. You know, I'm all green because of it. It's high time for it at the moment. Can you hear how the air is tolling? That's Twire. Unbelievable. I'll come back to see you soon.
The Changeling girl is paying visits to every villain for 3 days straight now. Isn't it frightening?
Well, what do I want to do with your dad? They said a scary doctor will be making rounds today, turning the dead inside out, even though he has a right to. It sounded like you. No, that doctor is not me.
What's wrong with you?
Came to check on you. This guy lied. This guy lied. Okay, big Vlad. Big Vlad. Read it? No. Read it. I don't think we've talked to Grace before. I don't want to know what this We're gonna go to work. Not immediately, but Has this music always been intense? Has the music always been that intense, or like was it just for that area? It's like, ratchet up the intensity right now. Oh god, I'm like almost all right. Let's go look for the six. That did like nothing. Maybe we should talk to the kid. Let's talk to the kid. In a way, I feel like the kids in this game know what the fuck is going on more than anybody else does. Howdy, howdy.
The children no longer remember me.
I'm all ears. Have you seen antique boxes with chalky or bluish powder inside? It's already fossilized in some of them. Have you heard of the powders dubbed schmouters sometimes? Tell me. The powders are secret remedies that some people have been keeping since the first outbreak. Before it all started, one boy, his name was Crowfoot, he died later. inspired the children to play epidemic. They were making these powders. What's the first outbreak? 5 years ago, a terrible disease broke out and engulfed several houses in the crude sprawl. They burst into it in a blink of an eye like dry paper would. Every single inhabitant was infected immediately. Almost all of them died except for several children who were courageous enough to take the powders. So what's so special about the powders? Some children stole various drugs for their game. They chose the prettiest ones, of course. Then they crushed the pills into a mortar, mixed them, and wrapped the mixtures in fresh leaves of fragrant swevery for safekeeping. Are you implying, why this herb? It has healing properties, but that's not the point, of course. Beaker's brothers, for example, didn't wrap their powders at all. It was they who introduced the fashion of using antique boxes. The effect of their remedies was the same. Okay, where are those powders now? All over the place. Some are stored in caches in the houses where the children used to play infirmary. Powders were lethally dangerous, you see. If anyone was to take that much drugs, it would damage their health horribly. But the children begged to differ like they always do. They helped once, so what if they do so again? Is the line of reasoning. What do you think? Some of them undoubtedly help. They poison the body, true, but they also poison the sand dirt out. I have no idea how it works. Perhaps there are antibiotics in the mixture. Others are indeed lethal, and every single one of them is extremely detrimental to your health. I have no doubts about that. The thing is, the kids were recently reminded of one of the caches. They pried it open, and now they cannot wait to test the acquired powders in an infected district. Loafer, Beaker's younger brother, has already gone to do the testing. The fool. Where exactly? To the Silent House, I believe. That is where the infection began to spread from in the first place, and besides, it's connected to this terrible man-eater story. Children are always attracted to horror stories. All in all, I think you can stop them. If you ban the game, they'll listen to you. You are a celebrity doctor, after all. So they have a whole cache of these powders stocked there. They've probably only taken a few, but they know the places, so they will continue getting more and getting poisoned again and again. It's a lottery. No one can remember which powder is which, what the recipe was. It's a be cured or die situation. Alright, we'll drag Loafer out of this. Okay, we'll do it. Anything else to say to me?
Is it really lethal?
I'm so worried about Dad. What has your father been up to lately? Executing the orders of our new governor. What a disgrace. Using your name as an excuse. Pepper office ordered my father to organize an isolation ward, a hospital, and something else at his own expense. I hope my father treats you well. Was that a joke? If anything goes wrong, do tell me. My father is truly a miserable man. Can you imagine how heavy the burden of his responsibility is? He is in charge of the lives of several thousand people. I'm also responsible for the lives of people. Let's hope your father... Okay, foreseeable. You must know already that our family used to be very rich. I happened to find out that almost all of our resources went to the capital to bribe officials and obtain drugs. Don't be too harsh on him. And how in the world did he manage to transfer the money to the capital? I cannot possibly guess. He did it beforehand?
Yes?
When is your father planning to unlock the termitary? Not until the special... Oh, fuck. Not until the special medicine arrives. Several thousand people live in there. They cannot be allowed to get infected. Is it known for a fact that there are no... it's known for a fact that no one gets sick in the polyhedron. Not a single person is left at the very beginning of the epidemic. And now the children are notifying their parents that they are all in good health. The parents themselves are begging the children to stay inside. Can you honestly swear to me that it's the same with the termitary? I really hope so. Father knows what he's doing. Alright. I don't think he knows what he's doing.
Is it really lethal?
Where the dead brought? Are you going to work with the dead by yourself? Are you serious or I'm mistaken? Very few people can study but collecting them. Okay, there are some butchers on the loose. It was not so long ago that I could have commanded them in my father's name, and they would have brought you anything. They have the power and the right to break the Dirg's bond. But now, after the riot, our name really doesn't carry the same punch. I have no right of them. Bring everything to the warehouses? I don't know. That's going to help or...
Yes?
Okay, your dad's gonna be fine, kid. Howdy, howdy.
Hard.
Fugitives. Stop pursuing them. I can guarantee they'll die pursuing them. I need the right in this case. They will have no job to do. Ready to hear your offer. What is it? I will inform Kane's sister's have a chance. Pass your words to Ruben. You suggested an excellent idea to me. Stop the persecution and I'll spare. Okay. Put it like this. Word of a merchant provides a reliable idea.
This girl is dangerous.
Charge the hospital. What measures have you taken? We need it right now. Report it to me as soon as the facility is equipped.
Why are my children like...
What drugs do we have? I was planning to be the first. You were not very non-enforced by your hand, I might add. It's a result, too. The keys. I'm grateful to you, or you've given everything you had. I'm grateful to you.
This girl is...
Not over yet. Okay. Okay, hold up. We need to... Okay, now we have to go... Go talk to Victor. Okay, we're gonna go that way. Kid. Small child. Wait, small child. What do you got? Drugs. Bye. apparently it looks like 800 is the when it's like cheaper, and then the 16 or 1200 I think is more expensive.
It's like something is...
Yep. It's Georgie. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's neither. Howdy, howdy.
However brilliant an
David asked you. Exactly what I'm gonna do. That's what I need of him now. You have my word.
who could have...
Okay. Okay, now we are going back to Aspity. We have to do her shit now too. Ah, fuck.
I'm having...
Inventory. Next. Let's do you. Ah!
I'm having chest pain.
That is good. So like 5 o'clock. If I could walk across. I doubt it. Ah! get mad at me. I just want to dig into the trash. There. Hitting the wrong button. Okay, I think we're done. Howdy, howdy.
Is the disease really contagious?
Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Thanks. Can I sleep here? I should be ready. Okay. Sticky's house. Okay. So we gotta do that thing for Capella. She wants me to take the shatter from him. Kyle is somewhere near the Silent house. Okay. So 3 butchers. God, why am I dizzy? Okay, we're gonna go this way. The silent house. Which one is the silent house? Here? House to the southeast of Sticky's house. Okay, so we're looking for a house to the southeast of Sticky's house. We just go straight, and then we're gonna go around the outside. $19.22. That's 7 o'clock. So it's probably about to get dark. I definitely feel like, oh god, he's infected. They're gonna oh god! Can't loot the rat. We should be able to loot the rat. Why can't we loot the rat? I just want to loot the fucking rat, man. What the fuck? Okay. Right into the danger zone. Oh god. Creepy noises. Okay, that guy is infected. He's gonna come towards us. We're gonna get this trash can. And we're gonna go around. He's gonna follow us. But we're gonna lead him to these guys. Ah! No, thank you. Bruh, do your job. Okay. Map. So, Sticky's house. South. Oh wait, that's south. And then east. So here? North, right? South. East. Here. Right? Here. That would be here. Loafer. What are you doing here? Are you testing your schmouter? Are you sick yet? I'll test it myself. Let me take the schmouter. Give me the thing. Get out of here. I don't like the prospect of you. Oh god, that killed my health. I have no idea. Oh god. There's the dude. There's his orders. Why? Okay. Flipping around. This way. I really hate those noises. What? Okay, I think we already found that guy. Ah! Okay. Like, I need a nap, brah. I don't know where I'm going. That way? Why is it black? This is what do we do now? Oh, cemetery. Okay, so the cemetery is... I'll be right back.
Yes?
I don't even know. Like, I might not have. This is the trippy thing, is I might not have hit the right dialogue to actually trigger this event. So we might be fucked. I would certainly hope not. I would just walk through it. Okay, this is really annoying. I forget where I was here. But we won't go through the house. Get infected. testing a schmouter. I'm a brave boy, aren't I? Let me check. Are you sick yet? I don't know, doesn't look like it. I've been waiting all this time to fall sick so I can test. Nothing so far, bad luck. Are you completely mental? I've been told that this is the place where, sort of tongue comes out of the ground. A tongue made of dirty lumps, made of thick air. You're standing at that exact spot. You nitwits. Give me the box, I'll test it myself. Oh, actually, you seem to be right. I do have a fever. Let me take the schmouter, will you? Cut it! Give me that thing. Alright, I suppose I'm in no position to argue, but will you confirm what really happened here? Right? If anyone asks, give me the box already. Will you? I don't like the prospect of you poisoning me. Okay. I get very, very sick. Inventory. Save the game. Inventory. Infection is all the way down. The health is all the way down too. Now, I have to go find the dead guys. Okay, so there's a garden next to Sticky's house, but I don't know where that is. Who were they? Did you kill them? Almost sacrilege. Aren't butchers allowed to set bull carcasses? Yes, that's kind of self-explanatory. No good, sir. Since when are they allowed to cut people's bodies for entertainment, though? Or do they... What? Whose entertainment? Their own? Gets worse. The beast carved him up, wrapped him up, preparing him for something. I've been waiting for the Ripper. He's still large. What makes you think so? Pointed to a different neighborhood, but another butcher slipped away. I'd rather not. What happened to the body? Jesus Christ. The body was given to the family. They'll bury it. Sounds like the right thing to do. Okay. So... cute. Apparently I have to test the schmouter. I tested the schmouter! Jesus Christ! Skinner's district, there's no time to procrastinate. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we think we found the one... Save game. I think we found the one near Sticky's house. Okay, so right here should be a way to go out. And then we need to find the one going this way. Should be one back here. Fuck. Okay, we found it. We found the other one. Okay. Hi. Where to? This is the cemetery. Where else? It's you, professional cure. Why wasn't, not the other way around? God damn it. Okay. Q. Body of the butcher cut open was taken to the cemetery. Okay. Now we can go to the cemetery. I wonder if I could have... Jesus Christ. I don't know anymore. Okay, we're gonna go down this road. Come to the fence. Go there. Very orange. Map. So we're gonna go straight down. I feel like I'm faster than I was before. I don't know why I feel like that. why that task isn't completed, but, like, we tried, you know? Like, I definitely took a shower. My health is at nothing. Oh, there we go. Was this from infested? No questions. No, you're playing. He did not like that. Guess we have to try to make a deal. Bro, that's the exact same result. That's it. I think that took my health back down. Okay, escape. Load. We're gonna do the tourniquet, we're gonna do the bandages. I think that will make it so that we don't die immediately after one hit. Howdy, howdy. Apparently, I just have to do this until it triggers the fucking event, bruh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait! Go! Nice!
I will restore the order here, rest assured.
Okay, so keep your voice down and listen carefully. I told these people you're not the person who ordered the butchers to cut corpses. Thank you, I appreciate that. I had to concede that there's an unknown ripper on the loose, twice the criminal for daring to raise a knife against the inviolability of a body, and for defiling the sacred peace of the dead. I told them you weren't the real ripper, and we started a manhunt for the real one. No, anything but this. How? Okay. Okay, we'll put him on a false trail. Oh, God, no! This is horrible! These patrolmen are keeping watch at the cemetery right now. There's no one there. I will task them with blockading an infected district. I will dispatch the next shift of guards in the cemetery in 10 minutes. 10 minutes after you leave. You have a 10-minute head start to do what you need to do. Why couldn't we have just done that from the beginning, you dipshit? Holy shit, dude! Why did we have to go? Like, I swear to God, y'all put me through this whole ass rigmarole of shit. Like, the butchers aren't allowed to cut human meat, but apparently they're the only ones allowed to cut a pot. Like, say what you fucking mean, bruh. Say what you fucking mean. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Okay.
Is there really no way to cure the disease?
Okay. 10 fucking minutes. Matt. No! Get away! Very glad I saved. Guys! Howdy, howdy. We got this. We are on our way! Other tasks. Still, it still doesn't count as complete. We have one schmatter left, but I don't want to fucking use it if I don't have to. Now, we gotta go in between those two houses. Got time for this shit! Run faster! We're almost there. Home stretch! Sound of a cursed drum. This definitely feels longer than 10 minutes. I mean, it's probably only been a few minutes, but it feels longer than 10 minutes. Holy shit, dude. There we go. Almost there. Still doesn't show as complete. Okay. Back to the guide. Turn to Reuben. Time is it? 21:26. So we still have. Oh, fuck! We still have like 2 hours left. Oh, this is so fucked. What do you want to bet? That they knew about the pandemic? Which is why they closed up the warehouse. Not the warehouse. What's it has a bed. I think it's right here. Yeah, he doesn't have a bed. Howdy, howdy.
I haven't slept for 3 nights straight. I don't think I'll manage another one.
What's the result? Okay. Gross. What am I doing? What am I looking for? What am I doing?
What?
Everything's dead. This is bad! Quite the opposite. This is outstanding. We just, sound pest does not linger in dead bodies. It leaves, it needs a living body. How do you think it kills? It causes massive contamination of blood. In doing so, it overloads the cardiac muscle. In all likelihood, the infected suffer a stroke, something we didn't know before. So in order to acquire the potent living microbial culture, we have to get our hands on a still beating heart. Gross. When you start to research your vaccine, though, don't you have that unique source of yours? I do. In any case, our work must no longer be delayed. Not after the new hope today has brought. What does that mean? Firstly, it suggests that something as simple as house walls might provide a certain level of protection. Secondly, the killer's life cycle is very short, therefore it is a natural restriction on how fast the disease can spread. As soon as the infection kills whoever it carries, it dies. That means this disease can be fought? Yes, there is hope. Okay.
The blessed
22. Okay. Okay. Other tasks. I don't know what it wants me to do to test the schmouter. Let's see. it seems like it just won't complete. So I don't know if it's or what's going on there, but we tried to make it work, and maybe it just don't work. Well, if they attack somebody else, we can stab them, and they might have goods. Nothing. Oh wait, inventory. Damn it! We can't stab. We can't do a stabby stabby. Wait, our house is right there. Damn, we just like murdered somebody in front of our house. Howdy howdy.
Yes?
Okay. Save game.
The day is over. Your
What, did my health go down while I was sleeping or some shit? Come on, man.
My bedroom is my bedroom is
Is what? Oh, there it goes.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed.
Nice!
A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Nice! Drugs.
my bedroom is warmer than this place.
Nice! Okay, we're good. We are in a good shape! We are in a good state of, well, not really, probably, but we are approaching a good state. The theater. God, the theater is such a long walk away, it's almost not worth it. Saving often. Like, save! Fuck! That was a bad idea! God, my hands are so cold right now. It's not even funny. Holy shit, dude. Oh, this has been a hell of a day. Is there a way to go behind? Okay, I don't think he's looting the box. Please sneak around. Go in here. Howdy, howdy. Nice! He's gone.
So?
It stays away from dead bodies, disappearing from corpses without a trace. It's been established that you can outweight it if you're careful and discreet. The glass will keep the best, as it's supposed to.
What does it mean?
It means we have a fighting chance. The infectious agent only sticks to living matter and is repelled by dead surfaces. Those who remain indoors are more likely to survive. Scurrying and making a fuss means death. All in all, we can fight.
You self-serving jerk. You've got your own agenda, haven't you? You're always up for a fight. You just need an adversary. What about the people?
Hush. Don't you get in his way. He seems to have a plan.
It's all wrong. It's no good at all.
What do you mean? What else am I supposed to do? Holy shit! Creepy. Okay. Save the game. Day 4. Okay, well, that's it. That is it for today. Holy shit, dude. It took us 5 hours and 33 minutes as expected. As expected. I don't think that I think oh god, this music. Hold on. Let's quit the game. I don't know if I can do the face cam because it's kind of dark in here, but let's try it. Hey, it's really dark in here. Oh, hold on. Let's try that. Nice. Okay. Welcome back to the face cam. Welcome back to the face cam. So yeah, that's another part of Pathologic done. Pathologic day 3. We survived. Did we thrive? We did not thrive. There's no thriving happening. We are just barely holding on by a thread. And that's after repeating the day and then repeating multiple parts of the day multiple times. So, barely scraping by. Oh boy. Oh boy. So yeah, I'm gonna upload this to YouTube eventually, and you're gonna check it out. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a fun time. Part 2 is already up on YouTube, so you can go check that out right now. Part 4, day 4. Fuck if I know when we're gonna do that. Spring break is coming up. Today's Sunday, right? So next week is spring break. I don't know. I might be out of town, so I might not be able to record any new Pathologics for next weekend. But I have tons of Skyrim that I haven't been putting up, and we'll just figure something out, and I'll have something up. I don't know. I actually got to go do that right now. But anyway, thanks for joining. I'll see you in the next one, and bye bye.